Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want in life. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push.
All right. Just about ready here. Get myself a drink before I get started. Gonna be here for a little while, I'm sure. I've only just now noticed that the starting little thing that I use is animated. I always thought it was just a still image. All right, got my drink. I'm good to go. So, plan this time around. Completely abandoned my last save, so I could mod the game. Let me check a couple of things. Okay, we are gaming. Mess with music volume a bit. Yeah, that works. That's perfect. Okay, so unmute that. switch to that. Okay, so a couple of things to note first. This is modded. The most interesting mod, I think, which is really gonna be interesting how this all works, is the water mod. It looked interesting, figured, you know what, let's do it. So, that's what we're doing. A couple others, I think there's like Duke's Essential mods or something like that. It's basically just like a mod list of useful utility things. And then I have a few others as well. I don't remember all of what I have, but I have a couple, so this should be interesting. Alright, so... Oh, wow. Well, that's not right. Okay, let me let me try that again. Give me a second here. I don't know what just happened. Alright. So this is like a world that I've already loaded up and, like, added the water mod to. So maybe that's why the parachute didn't deploy? We're about to find out. When I get it, it's still, I'm put it back on the starter screen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get in, pop into creative. I didn't do it in time. Let me try that again. Okay, I need to get this fixed because this is, you know. Okay, you can hear all my keyboard sounds. Clicky keyboard ASMR. Okay, so we should be fine now. If I load it up here. I also need to unmute. There we go. Surprised my computer has not exploded because I'm recording this at the same time as streaming it. To be fair, Space Engineers is GPU intensive, not CPU intensive, which is what I use for streaming and recording. Okay. We're in. So, I did have to pop into creative and place it on the ground because for some reason the parachute did not deploy. I'm listening back to the stream real quick just to see how it works. I'm hearing some weird audio cuts. I'll keep listening for a little while. Hope it doesn't do that again. Okay, so, yes, modded. Oh, no, okay, it's just my phone being a little bit behind. Okay, gotcha. I think it should all be good then. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, we actually have a rifle this time. Okay. I actually do not need that. Put that back. Weapons right here. All right. So, I just noticed something that I have to fix. I hear myself twice, not on stream, but on my actual computer. I can change that really quickly by just going into there. Perfect. Okay. Better. So, we have a little bit of ice. Oxygen. Okay, everything seems to be in order. Okay. Pretty good spot here as well. And yeah, look at that. There's the water. So the water mod, it doesn't actually add actual water. It's just rendering water. But it does actually have like an effect, like my temperature down there at the bottom. If I take my helmet off, if I actually go down, I start taking damage because I'm drowning. No oxygen and it's cold. So there is actually an effect, even though it's just rendering. And you are going to have like trees and stuff. I think structures will even spawn underwater. Because the game doesn't think it's underwater. Again, it's just like rendering. But it does actually function as water in that you can make ships that'll float. Where's my... I already lost my pod. Okay, it's over here. Okay, so... I guess we just get started. Start making a hole next to the tree here. I don't really know what my goal is going to be here. Just get started really is the most I can hope for at the moment. I get through all the dirt here. This dirt goes so deep, what? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, one of the utility mods. It automatically picks up ore for me. That is incredibly useful. Okay, so I think my keybinds reset. Okay, yeah, right there. There's a facility over there, but it's 100% underwater, probably. That is just fine. Put that in there. Yee. Let me pop over to YouTube Music. I'm gonna go back to the gaming playlist. Just because there are a few ones in here that I really like. So, you know. Perfect. Alright. I think the textures on these look a little bit different. They look a bit different to me. Okay. That is way too many. We'll do like 100 plates for now. And then we'll go mining again. Yeah, so I'm gonna, you know, speed run through this again. Okay, YouTube Studio says it suggests me lower the bitrate, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I have to start the stream over. Okay, let me grab those plates. Let's get started here. Oh yeah, another mod that I added that I thought was pretty cool. I can pick blocks up now, which is incredibly useful, I think. So that's gonna be fun. If I can I? Come on, there we go. My crouching button has been rebound, but I think it's gonna just kind of have to leave it as C, unfortunately, because I think some of the other mods use control. Okay, let's get some ramps as well. It's easier to get up and down. I think I have wolves and stuff enabled again, so a gun is going to be useful. Probably. I need windmill. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I also need interior plates, so I'll get one of them real quick. Okay. Boof. There we go. I'm gonna pop open YouTube again just to check stream quality. Always have to be double checking. I mean, it looks fine, at least on mobile devices. Oh. Game froze. It's paused. How did I pause it? Okay, hold on. I know there's a keybind for that. I think it's literally just the pause button. Probably, right? No. Okay, the game is paused and I can't unpause it. What? I'm searching it up because, why? I don't know what's happening here. This is very strange. Yeah, because, hold on. It has to be an F key, right? What? Oh. For some reason, screen lock paused the game. That is very strange. All right, let me get YouTube back up. There we go. All right. We're good now. We are very epic indeed. All right. So let me get this up and going. I don't have enough girders. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'll just finish it, actually. Why not? A little bit of power. Almost took a bit of damage. I need a couple more interior plates. Get all that stuff going so I can get some basic infrastructure down. Survival kit. O2H2. We need refinery and stuff. Yup. And then assembler. The assembler down there. Then we need a refinery. There is one on the bottom. Yes, like that. No, you know what? Hold on. Let me try this. I want to put the O2H2 right here. Yay. And then survival kit can go right here. Okay, there we go. So that's down. Basic infrastructure here. Assembler down there. All right. Actually gonna get rid of all that. I guess I'll focus on mining now. Right, and C to crouch. Keep forgetting that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get this stuff built. And then I'm gonna work on building a mining ship. Instead of spending an hour and a half raiding bases like I did last time. Completely halted progression that way. Okay. Get this all dumped into here. I'm gonna weld up what I can. And I think interior plates for one of these, right? Maybe not. Okay. No, actually I have to go back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of windmill. There we go. Pop that in. 3 components could not be added. That is dandy. Get this all the way at the bottom of the queue. Okay, and now I start mining. God, I need to get used to crouching being C. YouTube keeps saying the bitrate's higher than recommended. Okay, up we go. Yeah, so it's gonna slowly start working through. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine a bunch, I guess, right? I really am interested in trying to figure out actually making things float with the water mod. I don't actually know how it works. I just know it's possible. I suspect if there aren't any, like, specific items added for the water mod, then it's probably gonna be, like, oxygen tanks or hydrogen tanks or something that works as, like, floaters. That's my assumption. And I don't know how expensive those are to make. I can't make any because I don't have them unlocked. Can I find them in here? Not a clue. I should work on progression now, though. That would be a good idea. So, I can just start deconstructing some of this. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. That's another mod. If I hold control, instead of grinding a block, I can detach it. And then I can combine that with the mod that lets me pick things up. And I can just, you know, actually pick things up. So when I do fully deconstruct this, I can actually salvage the battery because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pick it up. And that does bring me to weld pads, actually, which are another thing that were added, which lets me put a weld pad onto 2 individual blocks, and then you can connect those blocks via the weld pads. So that's going to be fun. Let's get back to deconstructing, though. Okay, so let me grind this down a bit. Unknown. Okay. Chair. Apparently I don't have it unlocked. Interesting. I thought that was like one of the first things you could grind down and then repair. Is it seat? Is that what I'm looking for? Where? I don't actually see it. Maybe I have to do some of this other stuff first. Like you. Okay, can I... Alright, landing gear first. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. And I can't do that one yet. Okay. What about these? No. Okay. I can actually just get rid of that. Yeah, a few other planets I added water to as well. I think that's one of them. No, I think that's Mars. Maybe not. Okay, can I... Oh my god, can I please... Can I get in? Can I get in? No. Alright. Brake, please. Okay. Oh my god. Annoying. There we go. Can I... Okay. So that's not something I can unlock. I don't have that available. Nor that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Unlocked a bit with that. Don't have that. I think I can break this. Okay. Very nice. What about up here now? I think I have to make an assembler to unlock, like, the lights as well. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Still have plenty to build. Alright, let me see if I can actually do anything with what I have right now. I can. Alright. Let me grab everything that's available and just do what I can. I should not complete the generator yet, because I have that there. Yeah, hold on. So the assembler is there. Generator. What? I put 2 generators. Okay. Well, that's on me for being stupid. There's not one on the bottom, so I am stupido. Let me try this again then, because I am clearly not super intelligent. If I do... No. How do I want to do this? You know, let me just... Oh, no, not that, because that's supporting that. Let me just tear this all down and try this again. Alright, so, generator right there. That's just dandy. We'll grab survival kit. Hold on. I'm forgetting how this game works. Okay.
Energy flow.
Good to know. Okay, so it's oriented like this, which means over here I can do a survival kit. Alright. Now, a refinery. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. And then a refinery can go there. And then an assembler right here. I need 2 more motors. Do we have any of those made? No. Okay, if I can get some motors, that would be ideal. I won't finish that one yet. Get some mining done. My energy is pretty low. I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute here. Okay. No wolves attacking yet, which is nice. Get those motors done first. Okay, got that one functional. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Was that a shadow I saw or a wolf? I think that was a shadow. Okay, I'm seeing things. Let me go recharge real quick. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. My hydrogen is doing some weird stuff down there. Oh, it's because it's refilling my bottle as well. Okay. Okay. Back down to mine. Okay. Hopefully, this is enough to get everything else done. Perchance. I'm gonna go get some more anyways, just in case. Hey. Hopefully that'll be enough for everything else. $2.2K, hopefully. Okay, yeah, we should be good. We should have enough. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now I can finish Maybe I don't have enough. Okay. Let me get rid of all this. What do I need? 3 more computers, 2 tubes, and then 4 medical, or not, no, 4 construction computers. What else did I need? I think motors. I needed motors. I need to do some more mining. And then I need the large tubes, which I can get from the assembler, I do believe. Okay. Unidentified signal. Okay. I think that's good. I just need to come over here. Computers, right. I need 3 more computers. So I need iron and silicon. Okay. I still need the tubes. Big sad. Okay, let me just deconstruct this then. So I need 2 steel tubes. There we go. And then medical computers, which I can get very easily. There we go. Okay, we're all set up. And I should be able to grab this now. Okay, whole thing's falling apart, but that's fine. Cannot do that one yet. Can't do that one either. What about light? I should be able to do that now because I have the assembler. Yep, okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. So thruster. What does one need to do for thruster? Thruster. Okay, a cockpit. Alright, yep, easy enough. I just have to build a cockpit and then, yeah, okay, gotcha. So, pop over here. Drag the ice. Very nice. Alright. Storage would be nice, but I need cobalt for that, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna start grinding this down now. Let me detach these. Why is this damaged? I didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Come on. I can't take it out. Do I have to free it completely? Nope. There we go. Nope. I can't. Come on. No, okay. I have to get it out then. Can't just pull it out apparently. Alright. Should I hopefully be able to pick it up, move it now? No. Why not? Is it too heavy? Oh, maybe it was the landing gear that was being weird. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Physics jump scare. Hey, come here. Oi. Stop it. No, I don't need that. Can I actually pick it up? No. Whoa. Sick flip. Where is the other one? Right here. Whoa, physics. What all the buttons even do? I don't know. Okay. The rest of this can go. Oh, wow. That... Yep. That grind box is very bad. Okay. The hitboxes on some of these are really not very good. I'm actually going to grind this down a little bit. Never mind. I'm going to get the block behind it. I'm going to grind that down just a wee bit. I can't move it. It's still stuck to the ground, I think. Or it's this. Perchance. No, it's actually just still stuck to the ground. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can use that as a basis for building. I'm actually curious, because there was a small cargo... Yeah, small cargo container. So what I'm thinking... Nope. Ooh, metal grids, though. Oh, right. You get grids from the... Ooh, wolf. All right. Oh, more. No loot. I'm gonna have to make more ammo at some point. Okay, so what I will do... I'm gonna salvage this little guy. Where do I want to put it? Great. Right there. I do have to expand this as well, so I can put down the storage container. Okay. Container. Yep. Okay. Do I just happen to have the stuff? Almost. I need 20 tubes. So I think, you know, I'll just... There we go. Look at that. Progress. I'm actually going to just put stuff into it now. I'm going to throw away the scrap. Actually, no, I can refine it, right? It'll just pop into the refinery? Yeah, okay. I think I will save this little creature. 600 liters, not much, but better than nothing. Oh, the ability to pick blocks up is going to be so useful. Do I really want to grind all this down? Yeah, I probably will. I can get rid of these, though. I don't need them. Just one landing gear should do. You can never go wrong with Nefex. Just hear it in the background. Very good music. How heavy is all of this? Can I just, like... I can. Okay, I might not worry about grinding it all down then. Nice. Okay, so this is all of our salvaged stuff. Except this. Let me just toss it. Actually... I don't know. Okay. You know what? No, I won't. I don't care. I do not care. I will not succumb to the capitalism. Alright. So, let me actually grab the plates, because I'm going to need them. I'm going to make some interior plates as well. We'll just do a couple. I'm going to get building. So, how do I want to do this? You know, I think I'll leave the landing pad, the landing gear right here. I do think keeping it would be a good idea. Connector. Let me see. I could do that. Just need to connect it, obviously. Down there. Right there. Okay. There we go. Connected like that. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Cargo container would be epic, but again, cobalt is going to be a slight issue. Actually, can I... Unknown tech. Oh yeah, the cockpit. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just put this one over here for now. 10 construction computers, 1 motor, 5 display. I'm just gonna grab all of it. See what happens. Okay, displays and computers. Displays. That's too many. Computers. Okay. There we go. Which means I should be able to fix these. Very nice. Alright, those are all up and going. Metal grids is going to be annoying. Very much so. Let me fill up here. Okay, before I forget, we're gonna color it as well. We'll go for like a purple. Yee. Very nice. Well, more pink, but you know. Curious about this facility. Is it in fact underwater? Very much so. What was I gonna do? Remove this stuff. There we go. How long will my oxygen last, I wonder? I'll put my helmet on. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna be, Ow. Activity detected on the facility. Perimeter, not facility. Facility locked up. Okay, so it's somewhere I have to raid. Yikes. Let me take a sneaky look. I just want to see. What do we have here? Okay, so there's those guys. If I can get over here and destroy those, that would be super epic. There is an interior turret. And then just that turret. I think that's all for defenses, actually. Oh no, there's that turret. Okay, this is doable. Yeah, this is doable. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. However, comma. I think a mod is doing a thing. Hold on. Water mod. Turn buoyancy off. I'm assuming that's what that red thing was. Let me actually check. Yes. Okay, let us commence. About to do some scuba diving. I'm very slowly floating. Okay, we're here. If I destroy these... Okay, if I destroy these, we should be good. In theory.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is it now? It is. Okay.
Inventory full.
I get it.
Inventory full.
Yep. I'm aware.
Inventory full.
I'm aware.
Inventory full.
I know it's full. Okay, fine. I will drop some things. You know, I'll just drop all of it. You happy? I can't do that yet. Okay. Can I? Nope. Guess we're raiding this place then. It was apparently from the Frostbite DLC, I see. There we go. There is a turret over here. It's not shooting me, though. Hello? I'm not, like, invisible, no. I guess it just doesn't want to shoot me. Okay, sure thing. I guess we're just here for free. I'm gonna put all this stuff into here, because Oh, damn. Cobalt. Okay. That's massive, actually. And ice. Plenty of cobalt and ice. Okay. This is very nice, actually. Let me...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Pop into here. What do we have? A bunch of good stuff. Okay. What I'll do then is detach. And then in theory, I said in theory, is it too heavy? That might be a thing. I think it's too heavy. Okay, then instead, this can hold 15,000. Can I... Is this also too heavy? I think it might be. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just keep looking through. The cobalt is going to be massive. I do want all of the cobalt. medical computers might be pretty decent. What is this? A yield module? Oh, that's
Inventory
big, actually.
full.
Okay. I cannot. I need to unlock it. Yield module. Speed yield. Okay, so I need to disassemble, reassemble a assembler. A defense combat thing. Some nickel. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the stuff that I want into here. Uranium, sure. I'm gonna take out some of this other stuff. And just toss it into other random containers. Okay. Machine Prototech, okay. That seems like that could be something good. Some silicon. I do want that module, but I require some things. Hold on. Yeah, I'll take those. Level 1 welder. Anything else here? And that's just a battery. Event controller. Okay. Deconstruct this a bit. That is a ton of metal grids.
Energy low.
There's nothing in it, but that is okay. I have to research it. Sure, but did I not just do that? Yeah, okay, assembler. Weird. Why can I not do that? Because I just disassembled and reassembled. Do I have to fully? Strange. I don't know why. I have to research it. Okay, so why do I not unlock it? I'm just a little bit confused because I should have unlocked it, right? From an assembler. I'm very confused. Very much. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I won't worry about it for now. I'm gonna keep that thing, whatever that is. Okay, so I want the cobalt, and I want the ice. I think that's all I need, immediately at least.
Energy critical.
Okay, well that's not a good sign. I just need to hurry back then. Turn my light off, that should help. Let me get some more effects going. There we go. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do another run back there and just grab a bunch of other things. I think probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to get as many of those metal grids as I can as well. Those will be very useful. Okay. Let me recharge. Okay. Back I go. I know I said I wasn't gonna spend an hour and a half rating bases, but this one's going by pretty nice. Pretty smooth. In before it goes wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Yeah, like 19k ice is going to go a long way early on. Couple thousand cobalt as well, yes. This is like a manufacturing facility, right? So I'd hope so. I think I'm also going to deconstruct that one turret. I think getting stuff from that would be useful. Because for some reason it's not attacking me, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because it's underwater. It just doesn't function on water. Maybe. It'd be great to be able to get those computers. Or not computers, the, you know, the thing. English is a little bit difficult. I'm forgetting what it is. That other container disappeared. I just noticed that. So that extra ice is now gone. I'm gonna steal all of this stuff, though. Okay. I'm also going to get through here if I can. I'm going to keep the bulletproof glass that I'm going to get from this. I'm going to drop most of it and just keep, like, the useful materials. I can just craft everything else. Actually, if I do that, do I unlock anything? No. Can I... No. Okay. Let me toss a bunch of this stuff. Gonna keep all the glass again, as I have said. I'm gonna grab all the grids that I can. Just gonna take another look through these to make sure. Iron would be nice to grab, so I might do that. Oh, right. I wanted to grab this. Am I able to just build it? No. Okay, well, I'll at least grab the grids from that one as well. ton of grids. Very much going to be useful. And then just stuff I don't need. Okay. Can I... Nope, still can't do that. I will grab as much as the iron as I can then. I can still do more. Where was it? Because there's iron... There was iron there. It might have been in one of the containers that I broke. No, it's here. Okay. Yep. Now we go back. I'm going to remove this tag. This one. Alright, pretty good haul. Now we can actually get on to building a mining ship. And I should be totally fine on materials to do so. How long am I going? Hour 20, hour 12 for recording? Okay. It does not feel like it's been that long, I can say that for sure. Oh, I was looking away. I almost crashed into the windmill. Okay. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, that's a painful feeling. Okay, so let me actually put one of them into there. Store it away for safety. And then recharge. Okay, that hydrogen is going to take a second. There we go. A better assembler. I want to try to get that down. Okay, yeah, I can do that. 100%. Alright, let me get this one out of the way for a second then. I'm also gonna need to get some windmills. I will do that. Yeah, like that. I'm also gonna get this one. Which way? Like that. Okay. So, grids, plates, computers, motors. Easy enough. Get this most of the way. Yep. And then I can just add the rest to this assembler. Get that stuff going. That should get me the rest of everything. Yep. I'm also going to make some ammo, I think. This is the MA-20, right? MR-20. Yeah, close enough. I'm also going to get some of that queued up in this assembler. Magnesium powder. I can go grab that from the base, I think, actually. I'm gonna finish this assembler, then I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I need more motors. I did not get enough, apparently. Oh, we need more nickel. Which means I have to do some more mining. There we go. That should get me the nickel I need. In theory. Yeah, okay. Get that built. Very nice. Pop all that stuff into here. Okay, I'm gonna head back there one more time. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, just down this way. Need magnesium powder, and I'm pretty sure there was a bunch in one of those crates. And if I destroy the crates, hopefully it'll drop everything inside, and then, yeah, magnesium powder. Because I do want to make a little bit more ammo. I'm okay on ammo at the moment. More in the future would be ideal. Because I'm going to need some sort of defense outside of, like, turrets and whatever. Okay, it's right there. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay. It was farther than I remember it being. I overshot it. All right. Break these. Nope. Nope. Not there. Magnesium. There we go. I'm also going to grab the rest of that iron. Why not? Can I... Nope. Okay. You know, I'll drop the iron for now.
Inventory full.
It's as much a magnesium as I can, I think, is what I want. Yeah, okay. All good here now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I could be wrong, but I think I said it so this water can get as deep as, like, I think like 1,000 meters. So that's going to be fun. Trying to see if I'm trying to spot some potential ore deposits, but I'm not really seeing much. Maybe those patches or something, but I'm not entirely sure. They might be. I'll go take a look at one in a second here. Okay. Pop that into there. And that as well. Get that charged up individually. Alright. Production. Yep. Okay. Grab that ammo. Alright, let me go check over here, because I saw colorful ground here. Is this a thing? It looks like it might be. Maybe? Why is it different colored? What is this? Gotta be something, right? Maybe not. Yeah, no, just stone. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think I can get working on building a new ship. Or really, the first ship. Get a bunch of plates going. Oh, look how fast that is. Apparently we're out of iron. Okay. You are a liar and a fraud. Okay. Yep. There we go. Actually, no. Pause for a second. I'm going to put this stuff up in here just so hopefully it doesn't take it all at once, right? It should only take what it needs, in theory. No. Oh, that's incredibly unfortunate. Okay, so only the battery remains. The thrusters decided to disappear, and so did the landing gear. Oh, I'm flying. Okay. Oh, what? Interesting. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? I'm trying to fit. Oh. I'm trying to figure out these controls because I did something. Okay. Alright, so control mouse wheel up opens this. Control mouse wheel down opens that. That's also for zooming though, so that... I'm very confused. Yeah, because that... Interesting, okay. Anyways. I also need interior plates. Landing gear. I did not mean to rotate that. There we go. Motors and computers. Nada. Not a damn thing. Okay. You know what?
Meteors inbound.
Uh-oh. Is that one? It's just floating there. No, that's a planet. I'm stupid. Oh, there they are. Okay, well, they're all missing me, so that's nice. Meteor shower, how fun. Okay, so... Did I... There we go. Uh-oh. Maybe I should cancel that. Because I added way too much there. Okay, there we go. I'll keep holding on to this stuff for now. You're gonna be annoying. Okay, idea. I has idea. Put that there. Put that there. Just so it doesn't despawn on me. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay. Mouse wheel will scroll. Come on. No. Stop. Come on. No. Oh, you're so heavy. No. Oh, this is difficult. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now that's connected, so I shouldn't have to worry about that disappearing on me. Let me go check some of these meteors. I think there's one right here. Ow. What is this? Hello? What is that supposed to be? Oh, that's cobalt. Okay, that would make sense. It is blue. What about over here? What do we have? I'm assuming that's iron. Kind of looks like iron. And more cobalt. Okay. Ow.
Health low.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Pop that back in. Heal up a little bit. Okay. We can now detach you again. Do not break. All right. I need a connector as well. So my idea, basically, if I can place it. Yeah, there we go. Actually, do I even need to do that? Look. Okay. There we go. How very nice that I can just do that. Okay, can I... There we go. Connector. The front is right there, so down back here. Like that. Okay, so... That's connected. We need a cockpit now. I think this one's gonna be best, just the default. Yeah. Like that. Never mind, I just broke it. Okay, let me try that again. Let me grab a small conveyor. Right here. Yeah. Okay. And there is a thing on the bottom there, so... I already have the connector. Yeah, okay, so I think that'll work. So... Like that. 7. Hey, you wanna... do the thing that I want you to do? Never mind. You're not gonna do the thing I want you to do because of that. Okay. Really? Okay. Do I have to build up a bit more? Okay. And now the connector can go below. Yeah, okay. There we go. So that's good. Let me take a gander here on the back. There's no storage on the back. Never mind. This is a terrible idea. It's not going to work. What other cockpits could I use? That one has one on the top. I don't have any others unlocked, apparently. How do I unlock them? Do I have drills unlocked? I do. I do have... Huh. Interesting. I thought there was more, but maybe not. Oh no, there's this one. Okay, so I think I'll do that one instead. That does mean I'm gonna have to redo all of this, but that's okay. There we go. That does mean I should actually technically be able to do... Here, let me... connect that there, get rid of that conveyor. Getting rid of that one, probably not a good idea, because that's going to break everything. I guess that's just going to live there then. Entirely my own fault. Okay. I can probably do double drills. Okay, so that's 3 wide, so that would mean I need to do this. Yeah. Okay. No, wait, that's wrong. Yeah, okay. And then right there. Perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, it's right there. That should work. Landing gear there. I need the connector back here now. And then on the back. Okay. Maybe a modular container. That could look cool. Because that'll go through the cockpit. Let me actually see. So there's a big one right there. Okay. Is there like a converter? There is. Okay. I will just do this then. Looks a bit weird, but that's just fine. Just like that. Okay. I don't know how much these storage containers hold, but hopefully it's a lot. Okay, so that's the frame decently. Let me actually get some lights here. Why not? And then some thrusters. What about these ones? How much do these ones cost in comparison? Not much. These are kind of cool. I don't know how well they would work, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do these ones if I can get the right size. There we go. These ones are actually pretty cool. I'm assuming it would be oriented like this. That's what makes sense to me. Would that be safe to put that right there? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it after. For now, I need batteries. What kind of batteries do we have? Warfare looks cool, but I don't think there's any actual functional difference. But they look cooler, and things looking cool is all that matters. Okay. I think I'll also ore detector, right? That's something that I'm gonna need. Antenna as well. There we go. Okay. I still need to figure out thrusters. So let me see. I think they probably go like this. How could I do this that wouldn't look half bad? Yeah, no, I think, you know what? No, normal thrusters it'll have to be, I think. It's probably what would be the good thing to do. Sure. We'll just double them up like that. Can I put it down here? Yeah, okay. There we go. And then some forward thrust. I think I will... probably just do that. It doesn't look great, but it should serve its purpose. It should work. Should work. Whether it actually does or not, that is yet to be seen. But in theory, it should work. So let's just grind, like, just build up what we can. Use up all the materials that I can. And then I'll add absolutely everything.
Meteors inbound.
To, uh-oh. Probably fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We're dandy. Not a problem. Oh right, I have an entire other battery. Okay. Ow. I didn't actually get hurt, but ow. Okay. Okay. Let me actually get rid of all this. I'll replace it all in a second here. But I think... Oh, wait, no. I don't need to do this yet. I need to weld the pads first. Let me... Okay. Dampeners are off. Can I not? Oh, I need construction computers. Okay. Just grab a couple of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a ton of mining as well, aren't I? Because I do not have everything that I need. So I think putting that one there. There we go. Yep. Nope. God, it is so heavy. Get up there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck getting this all the way up. Okay. No, gentle. Very slowly. Just lower it down very, very slowly. Don't fall. It fell. Okay. You know what? Here. Let me just build the weld pads first. Let me pump over here. There we go. Okay. Nope. Can I... Okay. Can I please jump up? Oh my god. Can I reach that from here? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't crash into it. Would third person work? No, it would not. This is... Come on. This can't be that hard, right? Come on. This is what this mod is designed to be useful for, so work. Okay. This is gonna take a little while. Okay. Maybe this'll work instead. Maybe. Need to get this oriented right to actually be able to do it. No. Why is this so difficult? Okay, just... You know what? Just, like, get it up here. Okay. Maybe I can do it now. Famous last words. Oh, come on. There we go. Getting stuck on every ledge, and it's pushing me. Okay. Okay. Finally. Alright. Now I can get these back in the most inconvenient spots. And then we need propulsion. So... You know what? What if I just use these for propulsion? That won't explode, surely. I need steel plates. Just one singular plate, just so I can get it down. Okay, surely that will not explode. Surely, right? Oh, there's a wolf. Oh. Bound to be more. Oh, hey, motors. Why a wolf has motors, I do not know, but I will take it. Okay, I think we're good. Let me fill up here. think I just heard another wolf. Hello? Nope. Delusional. Okay. Now I just have to add all of this to the build planner. Yay. Should be able to just, like, sort of weld a little bit, though, ahead of time. So I have 2 for uplift. Ooh, I'm not done yet. I almost forgot some incredibly important things that would have resulted in my death had I not built them. I need... Where? Right there. Okay, I need some more steel plates. We'll just make a bunch. Thank you very much. We need a couple of these. Yeah, that looks good. I also need a gyroscope. And we can just plop that right there. Okay, I think that's everything that I need. I think. So now let's get all of this. Actually, let me clear the build planner just to be safe. Okay. Oh, capacity reached. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do that. I'll let that do its thing then. Let me drop everything else off, and then I have to do some more mining. Let me fill up first. I think there was an iron meteor over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, I think that was the extent of that. There were some more that landed somewhere. I think they're over here. Yeah, I think a couple of... I just saw lightning. That's nickel. That's silver. Ooh, actually... Yes. I don't remember what that's very useful for, but it is very useful. I don't know how much of it there is, though. Why was I not actually picking anything up? Yeah, I'm not picking anything else up some reason. Okay. Weird. Starting to get a little bit foggy. That's cobalt or ice. One or the other. I think that was a nickel. Okay. That was very loud. I apologize. I almost died, though, so I think it was warranted. Okay. Gonna get back to mining. Light? Hello? There we go. Please place. There we go. I also have to get some more wind turbines up, I think. Couple more batteries as well for the base would be ideal. Let me actually get that stuff sorted right now. Conveyors. And then connector. I probably could have kept that there because I'm planning on coming out this way, just so I'm not... Okay. Interior plates. I guess I'll get a couple built. Let me actually just take all of that out. Let me weld up what I can first. I realize this conveyor is useless. Unfortunately, I'm stupid, and this entire thing is being held together by that conveyor. If I get rid of the conveyor, that landing gear is going to fall off, and I don't want that to happen, at least not yet. Well, that's functional, so I don't need the rest of that, I don't think. Okay. I need more interior plates, because I still have some. Okay. And then... connector. There we go. So I'll have to get all that done as well at some point. Let me just toss all this back in. Nothing in the planner. Okay. I think I just got 3 of them in there. Nope. Yep, okay. Converter. Yep. Yep. That's good. I need another one of these. There we go. There we go. So everything should be queued up now. So back down into the mines I go. After that, after I get the miner actually built, I'm gonna have to get the conveyors on the actual base built. I'm gonna need some batteries. Another wind turbine or 2. I'll probably make 2 more. Hey, can you stop doing things, conveyor? Not conveyor, drill. Yep, that's the word. Okay. It's gonna be so nice when I actually have the ship built. My main concern actually is just going to be whether I have enough forward thrust here. I might actually build one or two more. Because if this gets too heavy, I don't want to go crashing down into the ground. Let me get filled up here. My H2 is not filling. I know it's filling this, but it takes a while, so let me just do that, and that'll be instant. Okay, better. Okay. Hopefully, maybe, potentially, perchance, that'll be enough for everything that I need. Let me actually put all this material down into here, see if that'll help. Maybe. I need more nickel. Well, conveniently, there's nickel over here. A decent amount by the looks of it. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Health critical.
Owie. Okay. 2 HP is what I was down to there. Come on, faster. Okay, good enough. I'll regen the rest. Alright. That should be enough for everything else. Well, most everything else. Obviously, it's not going to say I have enough yet, because I can't hold that much. But should be good here. Okay. And I can grab the rest. Could not grab all of them, but that's fine. Okay, I need more plates. Apparently I don't have enough. Plates and motors. Okay, I'll just see what I can finish like this. There we go. Okay, some motors. Apparently I can't complete those, so grab those. Can I pick up? Thank you. Okay. Very nice. I think it's complete. Get that block welded up. Yeah. Okay. So, we clear the planner. Make sure that they're all actually in there. I also need a couple plates, so let me get those prioritized first. Okay. We pop over here. I want one more, so... How much is that spaced out? By 3. I want to make it look at least a little bit uniform. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I need some interior plates now. I'm just gonna steal those ones. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna do one of each of these. Also gonna grab some batteries. I think warfare battery looks cool. And just get 2 of them going for now. Okay, back to mining. Well, no, I have to finish these first, actually, never mind. Okay, so now I should be able to mine. Let me put all this away. Okay. Let me save. Just in case this doesn't work. Let me also grab the drills. And then connector, switch lock. Switch lock, there we go. That battery appears to be off. Can I... Oh, landing gear. Right. Buttons. There we go. Okay. It works. So that's a good sign. That is a very good sign. It's a bit slidey, but that's also fine. I don't immediately plummet to my death. I don't have a ton of power, but that's okay. Yeah, I could probably clear that out without harvesting anything. So, you know, I'm bad at this game. I don't think that's even powered for some reason. Yeah, it's actually just broken. Okay, well... That's annoying. That's entirely my own fault, though. Come on. What do I need? Okay, interior plate. Let me just make sure. Come on, rotate. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's get these into the planner. I think I already did those. Okay, I'm actually just gonna grab all of this and then build everything that I have to right now. Drop that in there. I don't have girders, apparently. Oh yeah, I put them away. Okay, computers. Easy enough. Not computers, I'm stupid. Power cells. They are so heavy. Okay, there we go. Let me grab the rest of this stuff. I don't know what all I need. What is damaged? What else is damaged here? Oh yeah, that. Okay. My stupidity will be my undoing. Okay. What else is damaged? Something else is brokey. You. Okay, motors. Let me actually just... No. That'll be quicker. All right. So let's try that again. There we go. So that should be depositing everything. Yeah. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Oh, it's so slidey. Stop it. Yeah, I don't think I have enough side thrusters, so I might have to make some more in a bit here. Okay. Just gonna mine through without actually picking anything up. This clears out so much. I thought it would be a lot more narrow than this, but hey, I will take it. Okay, now we can start mining. Okay, we're heavy. We're too heavy now. Okay. I just saw myself starting to drift downwards in a bad way, so we're going to take our haul and be happy that we actually have a working ship. Okay, there we go. She works. Okay, got plenty of stone. Some reason that's not... Oh no, it's going through. Okay, it was just getting through everything else first. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna weld up this platform. That's what I'm gonna do. Get a bunch of plates going. Okay, need a bunch. Need a lot of plates. That's too many. Like 200. No, you know what? 300. We have the materials for it, so why not? Okay. Still not enough. You know what? 1,000 plates. Why not? I'm gonna need them. Okay. Gonna go back and do a bit more mining. God, it's so slidey, and it's worrying how slidey it is. Okay, let me go into first person. Might make it slightly easier. As soon as I start, like, drifting slightly, that's when I know I should stop. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think that should be good. Everything is flashing. Just a little bit scary. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a little bit heavy. Okay. I can't, like, full blast the front thrusters to go up. I have to have, like, I have to get a good angle to be able to do that. Okay. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Get a bit of elevation. There we go. A little bit. Oh, it's very heavy. Okay. I broke it again. Okay. I actually broke it again. Okay. You know what? This isn't broken, is it? It is. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't do too much, did I? No, okay. Well. A little bit of excess never hurts, so, you know, I'll let it do its thing. Okay. I'll grab a couple plates for that. I'm gonna drop them off just so my own weight does not cause complete death. Oh, it's trying to elevate, but it just can't. Come on. There we go. Whew. Alright. Let me get working on this now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build some more thrusters on that thing. Can I, like, set a limit to how much it can hold? Where is it? Right here. It doesn't look like it. It would be nice if I could limit how much I can hold, just so I can figure out, like, the sweet spot. Oh, ow. Okay, I should, in theory, have enough. I just entirely lied. I'm actually gonna get this other battery done, though. Why not? Let's get some more plates in there after. Gonna take a second. Okay. Got plenty of battery power now. I was actually able to finish all of them up, apparently. Okay, I need a little bit more. Ow. There we go. Ow. Let me turn these off, just so they're not bothering. Let me also just break this apart, just so it's just not here anymore. Break it into pieces. I'm stuck. I don't know what these are for. Is there a Prototech tab? I don't see one. Okay. Jump drive, thrusters. Refinery. Okay. So presumably just like really good stuff? Because you need Prototech stuff, but I don't know how you get Prototech stuff. You need a Prototech frame, but I don't know how one acquires such a thing. Is that something that I can build? It does not look like it. Okay. Maybe I have to, like, buy it or something. I'm not entirely sure. Music has stopped. Why is it lit up over there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me see. Fully charged, 11 hours, 10 hours, 11. Okay. Interesting. Gonna take a little while then. All right. Okay. I want some more thrusters if I can actually spell it properly. Need some interior plates. Okay. I need plates. I lied completely. More upwards thrust. I think some more of these could never hurt. And then also forward thrust. So I'll put them down back over here. Okay. Let me just grab everything that I can that I know will probably help with building. Okay, construction computers, that's easy enough. Okay, the grids should be good. Alright, so construction computer now. We're just gonna make a bunch. Little bit of excess. Alright. Large tubes and motors. Motors. We're gonna make no, that's too many. And then some motors. That should be enough. Probably. Let me pop over here. Because I want to turn... Okay, there we go. There are some lights on the keyboard that I wanted to turn off, but I couldn't when I'm tabbed in, apparently. Alright. That's good. That's not good. I need more motors. I did not build enough, or I'm not holding enough. One or the other. I think I just didn't build enough. Did I even make motors? I think I made something else that I didn't. I don't know. I am confusion. Okay, I need a bunch of them. Do like another 80. Hopefully that's enough. Can I pick it up, please? Thank you. You're fine. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I should be set on thrusters on that for now. It's not the best looking thing, but it does the job, and it does it well enough. Grab that back. There we go. Let me reorganize my inventory. It's kind of pointless, but like, you know. Yeah, there we go. What do I want to try next? I kind of want to make a boat, or at least I want to try. That's pretty cheap, actually. My assumption is that hydrogen tanks are good for floating. So I think that's what I'm going to try. I don't know if you need to fill them or not. You know what? Here. What I'll do. Hydrogen tank. I need some plates to actually get it started. Let me put my helmet on. Okay, it's just gonna sink because I have to build it. Oh. It floats. Okay. So hydrogen tanks float. Very nice. Okay. I can actually deconstruct it then, because that's all I needed to know. I don't even have to completely fully build it. I just like build it enough and then it floats. So that's very good to know. I might actually be able to make a boat, and that could be a lot of fun. How do I want to actually do it though? I'm trying to think here. What would be a good way? How would I charge it as well? Because I'll need to power it. And hydrogen's not really an option. I don't have good access to ice right now. Could I maybe use like a piston and a landing gear? Maybe? Okay, you know what? What I'll try then. A little bit of experimentation. Come on, landing gear, please. Okay. I need plates. Always need plates. Okay. I'm gonna build these, so construction computers and motors. So this is connected. It's its own thing. Has to be stationary. I see. Okay. Let me... Nope. Unlock and then turn it off. There we go. Can I convert it into a station? Building a grid partially inside. Yep, you can convert any station to a ship. A ship needs to be stationary. How does one make it become station? Okay, let me try this instead. Grab a cockpit. Okay, plates, motors, displays. Should be enough. Computers. That's not enough. I need a few more. Whoa. I think I built the wrong thing, or I just have the wrong thing because I'm stupid, one or the other. Okay. I missed a few shots there. Gun is... No! Ow. God, that took way too much effort. Okay. They have stuff, though, apparently. Computers. Actually perfect. Alright. Should be able to complete this now. Okay, so can I convert this to a station? I cannot. Okay, you know what? Here. I'm gonna just search it up. Okay, it has to be large grid. That makes a lot of sense. So it should work then. It just has to be large grid. And obviously it will be if I'm gonna make a ship. I also need to make a bit more ammo. Grab a couple of those. Okay. What now? Yeah, I think I do want to make a ship. Okay, so... Hydrogen. I don't know why I'm searching it up. That makes no sense. Okay, grab these. Hydrogen. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to actually get it into the water effectively. You know what? Here, I have an idea. What I will do... Can I make wheels I can. So what I think I'll do is I'll just put wheels on the bottom of it. So I can drive into the water. And theoretically that'll work. Let's get a big old landing gear first, though. Construction computers and motors. I don't know why I'm searching it again. I just do not have to do that. Okay. Let me do a bit of a checkup here. Okay. I just want to check real quick, make sure everything's going good. If stream works, it seems to be working. Okay. Good. All right. So, I want a piston. Square piston looks kind of cool. I realize I'm not actually going to be able to put that down. That's slightly problematic. Okay, I just won't do that yet then. I'll get that done later. So I am thinking hydrogen tank could go like this. I cannot do that. Ignore me. What about sideways? I could probably do that, yeah. Okay. And I just have to build these enough that I should actually have some of the stuff for it. Need to build them enough so that they're like solid like this, and I think that's all I actually have to do for them to actually be able to float. I do need a bunch more plates. You know what, we'll do 2,000. Just let that do its thing. Batteries, probably a good thing to invest in. Some more batteries, yeah, okay, I think I probably will do that. So what I'll do then... Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that one be. Grab some batteries. I'll put them like this. Okay. That might actually fall apart if I break that. Okay, you know what? Here, what I'll do then, I'll just do normal blocks. Oh no, they're connected to the bottom. Never mind then. Okay, hold on, I'm stupid. Like that, okay. I can actually afford to break that one in a second. Okay, that's a ton of battery. That should be enough for the most part. Let me just get these built up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I actually have to completely build them. As long as they're, like, enclosed, it should work. I need to do a bit more mining, though. Okay, this thing apparently has 19 minutes of power, which is a bit worrying. Not really a lot. I should probably have these... You know what, here, what I'll do really quickly... I'm gonna get them onto the bar here. Recharge on and off. So once actually docked to the station, I can actually set it just so it recharges instead of doing its own thing. Okay, that should be plenty. Slowly back out, I say as I speed out of it. Oh, scary. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should provide plenty. Yeah, 15k, 7k, 61k. That should be enough. Theoretically, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, so it's 160 each. Oh, that's probably fine. Where will they land? I don't see him. I don't see him, so I'm assuming we're fine. Okay, so 45%. should be fine for them all. In theory. Okay, I just need a bunch of plates to actually fill it in now. Oh yeah, I can't actually build these ones yet. What if I get another assemble? What if I get a couple assemblers? Okay, so a ton of plates. Get a couple of them. Okay, get both of those added. Let me make sure. Yep. Hold. Yeah, okay. That works. I am out of iron. Alright. A bit more mining then. Where do I even see the percent on those warfare batteries? I assume they're covered. I'm gonna see just how much I can actually get into these containers before it becomes too much. I'm at 22,000 liters right now. Okay, I'm storing quite a bit. I'm not gonna tempt fate, though. Yeah, it's getting pretty full. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I don't want to, like, take a single liter too much. Because I'd rather not crash and have to rebuild this thing. Oh, she's definitely a bit sluggish to ascend, but, you know. So, yeah, probably like 35,000 liters is what I should limit myself to, and that's exactly why. Because as soon as I started to descend, I just went flying down. Okay, there we go. That should get me everything that I need. Ow! It's 100% gonna be more. God, why do they even attack me? Realistically. What is the point? Okay. More. Seriously. God, okay. Why is it... okay. Yeah, I wouldn't... did not know why I was doing that, but okay. Okay, that should be enough to finish them both. Yeah. Okay. I actually need those plates. There we go. What if I get some wheels? I want some 5x5. Yeah. Where's the other 5x5? Right there. Okay. That is massive, actually. Maybe not 5x5. Yeah, like that. I need 3x3 left right there. That's the wrong one. That's off-road, which is not what I had. Right there. Okay. Yeah, so those should be good then. When I get those built, yeah, all I should need to do, once I'm done building the ship, drive it into the water, it should start floating, and then I can get rid of all that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the plates all done for these. Okay, so I need construction computers and computers. No, that's power cells, which I do need, but not right now. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me go back, and I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6 is the max I can have. I lied. Max is 8. I just had assemblers in there. There we go. Let me actually... Hold on, I have an idea. Let me just cancel all of that. Oh my god, another dog. I got jump scared. These guys are annoying. I need to get a turret down. Okay. Ooh, that one's cool looking. Functional underwater. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you can actually see on the right there. Okay, so type 2 is functional underwater. The normal one isn't, which would explain why I wasn't being shot when I was at that one place. I do need some conveyors, though. Apparently there are meteors, but I don't... Oh. Oh, that's terrifying how close they're getting. Well, hey, you know what? That's okay. Because I'm going to get a turret set up here. And that should shoot them down. Theoretically. Okay, so I'll need... maybe this? Yeah. Okay. And then just break all of these. Take a drink. It's been 3 hours since I've drank anything. Absolutely does not feel like it's been 3 hours. Maybe like an hour max is what it feels like. Okay, so... some straight conveyors. Bam, 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 bam.
Meteors inbound.
course. Why wouldn't there be? There were just meteors, so that's very much scary. Oh, we're gaming. We're fine. Okay, so I'll do all that stuff for the batteries after. What I want to do right now... There we go. Get all that going. I will see if I can do anything with this stuff first, though. The power cells, I think I have some. Okay, yeah. I can actually do the plates right now. Okay. Don't need them fully built, just functional. Of course, I'm still gonna get some excess materials, but that's fine. We're out of iron, so I'll go do that in a second here. Why am I not collecting any? Okay, there we go. So yeah, I think around like 30,000, 35,000 is probably as much as I'll fill up for these containers. Just because movement's a little bit difficult beyond that. Halfway there. I'm hitting something, and I don't like that. I'd rather not have this explode already. Okay. I think that's probably as much as I'll carry. Okay. There we go. Oh, stop. Okay. This thing is not very maneuverable with any amount of anything in it, apparently. Okay, there we go. Ow. So that should hopefully provide us with enough for everything. What else did I need? Because apparently I don't have enough. Okay, construction computers. Apparently I don't have enough. Okay, there we go. So that's doing its thing automatically. Automagically, even. I need ammo for it, though. Yeah, Gatling ammo. We'll do like 100 of them, if we can afford it. Oh yeah, we should be able to. Easy. Ton of magnesium. That should be going into you. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Can I take control of it? Probably can if I, like, put down a chair or something. Not that I need to. I'll just let it do its own thing. Should help with defense against the Durgs as well. Okay, let me see. Plates, constructions, large tubes and small tubes. Large tubes and small tubes. Okay. Oh, build planner capacity has been reached. So what I'll do then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll pop over here. If I open this one, this should work on assembler this one, maybe? Or maybe not. Huh. I think these assemblers are useless then, because it's not working how I want it to. Alright. Let me see. What other good songs we got? What other playlist? I want to switch up the playlists every now and then. Alright, this one, sure. Let me see. Yee. This one. Sure. Okay. Ow. I don't know what just happened, but ow. Okay. Something stabbed me and I don't know what. Okay. What was I gonna do? Mine. That's what. There's some meteors that landed, I think over here. It's cobalt. I don't know what this is, but I'll mine it. Okay. Okay, it actually is collecting. Good. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Okay, back into the mine. Drills are not full yet, apparently. There we go. Now it's moving. Ow. Okay. So yeah, about 30,000 is what I'm gonna max this out at. Almost there. There we go. I can hear the downstairs neighbor blasting some music. I say I hear, I don't hear it because my headphones. I feel it though. I feel the floor vibrating. It's fine though, it does not bother me. Okay. Oh, stop! Don't do that. Don't be stupid. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. There we go. That should get me everything I need for this. What is that? 200... Okay, that's on the other side of the planet. No thank you. Okay. Let me get these wheels done up. Okay, so I think tubes are fine. And I think I have all the tubes that I need, the large tubes. I think it's just the wheels now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should be everything then, theoretically, right? Not enough tubes, but that's fine. I'll go grab the rest in a second. Wait, I do have the tubes, though. I was able to do those, unless I don't. No, okay, I already filled those ones up. That's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this, in theory, can now drive, which means I'll be able to drive it into the water, and it should float. I need to get all these batteries done first, though. Build planner is maxed out. Alright, let me see all of what I need. So 61, 80. Let me get a calculator here. I could just do the math in my head, but I am incredibly stupid, so pull up a calculator on my phone. So it was 61, 80, 80, 80. 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh, no, I did the math wrong. You know what? Here. So 8. Okay. 80 times 7, that's 560. That is a ton. And then 61 as well. Okay. What I will do, I'm going to put all this up into here, so it should take what it needs when it needs it. I need 621 power cells. Yeah. What else do I need? Construction computers. Okay, 60, 120. Okay, I'll say around like 200. 200 construction computers. I'm gonna do 220 there. And then I need normal computers and steel plates. Steel plates are easy enough. Normal computers. I'll just get a bunch of those crafting over here. Yeah, we'll do like 200. Oh, what are you shooting, bro? Oh, you're shooting the stupid wolves, I assume. Yeah, look at you go. Or maybe you're shooting meteors. What are you? Yeah, I'm assuming you're shooting the wolves. Okay, good on you. Good on you. All right. Start working on these batteries. Okay. Can only hold so many batteries, unfortunately. I can hold like 40 batteries at once. Okay, so that one's functional. Turret's just doing its thing. I do be wondering why it's not crafting anything else. There's no way it's done, right? Okay, I guess it is. So all I need is just batteries now. Okay. Or power cells, whatever. Turret's going off. Do I need plates? I don't actually know. Okay, they're already filled up though, so it's fine. Never mind on that. Okay. Having a ship, assuming I actually make it functional and it actually works, will be very cool. Okay. Almost through all the power cells that I need. There's a lot of batteries, so hopefully I won't need any more. Power generation obviously is going to be the thing I need to worry about the most. Let me actually see. Can I convert this to a grid, or is it a grid by default? Convert to station. Okay. So it is now a station. That theoretically means I can throw some solar panels onto it. How do I just do that to get over to it? Functional underwater? No, only above water. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. God, I can only hold, like, how many exactly? 40 at a time. It doesn't help that I have a bunch of other stuff in my inventory. Okay, I need more plates. Just a couple more plates. Let me actually drop all this. Let me just go finish this one off. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now... I don't think wind power is a good idea right now. So, let me see. Control... Probably a control seat of some sort is what I'll do. Not yet. But I will at some point. Okay. Let's get this, get building this thing. Thinking I'll do like this sort of thing. Let me actually... I assume the less blocks I have, like the lighter it is, the better, probably. I assume that's how that works. Yeah, like that. Okay. So that's like the back of it. How many did I go out for? Let me actually... No, I'll do this one first. For on this side. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Should I add more of these hydrogen tanks? You know what? Yeah, I will. You can never be too safe. I can't, actually. Let me do that. There we go. I'm gonna need a ton of plates, though. 160, but then, like, times that by 4. We're looking at, like, 600, I think. God, jump scared. The turret saved me, though. Okay. I'll probably need thrusters for movement, won't I? Okay, yeah. That's all good. I need a little bit more. How much iron do we have in stock? Not a ton. Oh no, we have 1K down here. Never mind. Alright. Now we just need to get this set up. I need a bunch more plates. I'm gonna do the thing where I get like 1,000 again. I'll get 1,000 on each, just because that should really speed up the process. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, I think that works. And then we can do those ones there. No, that does not look good. What other blocks could I put here that won't look too bad? I could just do that. Okay, so let me mirror this. Need another one of these ones. If I can rotate it right. There we go. Okay. I can probably do this as well. Okay, there we go. I do need to finish these as well. Want it to be airtight as much as I can make it. Well, those will prevent that, actually. That's totally fine. Or is it? I don't think it is fine. I'll just do like this for now. Okay. Now back here. Let me grab all the plates first. Okay. Ran out of iron. Go mining in a second here. Just want to finish up what I can. I'll leave these ones as they are. Okay. Time to mine. I almost crashed into that. Okay. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna open this up a little bit more. Make it a little bit wider, just so it's slightly safer. I'm gonna widen it as much as possible, so there's less room for error. Okay. This should make it safer. That is the hope. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Just about 4 hours I've been at this. Okay, there we go. Camera might be a... I did not mean to go up. Dude, stop locking. Stop locking. A camera, like a backup camera, would be an amazing thing right now that I'm thinking about it. I might build one. Oh, stop going down so quickly. There we go. Let me grab what plates I have. I already have some. Alright, let me toss that down there. There we go. So... I'm going to do the back a little bit differently. I know there are some mods that can help, that can like actually add like proper physics in the way that like you would need, or you could build rudders I know there are mods like that. I'm too stupid to make that work, though, without dying trying to figure out how to make it work. So, you know what? This is fine. Okay. Back is looking not amazing, but that's okay. It will hopefully float, and that's kind of all I really care about, is that it'll float. Okay. Start welding it up. Not enough plates. Also need to get some cargo containers on it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. The hope is that this will be like the main deck. Kind of what I want to go for. Nope. There we go. Okay. Do not want to fall. I also keep forgetting that I need to stop using hydrogen because I will run out eventually, and I don't want to have to deal with going up to a mountain yet. I don't know if my little drill ship will be able to manage. Oh, nope. Wrong pieces. Okay. I'm gonna actually test this first to make sure it floats. So control. Why am I... Oh, I'm crouching, that's why. Interior plates, construction computers, motors. Okay. I also need some displays. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm actually going to... Actually, maybe I won't yet. I think I need thrusters to make this useful. Thrusters and... gyroscopes. I'm just assuming that's what I need. That makes sense in my mind. So I'll hope I am correct. I think I'll also make some catwalks if I can. Do I not have them unlocked? Apparently not. What do I have to do? Interior wall. If I make an interior wall... Interior plates, construction computers. Interior plates. Okay. Let me stop all these assemblers from doing anything. I do need to get some more ore, though. I'll just grab the ore manually. That'll just be quicker. Okay, there we go. That should help. Computers, construction plates. I don't know all of what I need. I have already forgotten. Okay. So that should unlock the catwalk. Yay. What about stairs? Yep, graded stair. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Is there like an offset one? There is. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Block tools. Or block tools, character tools. Okay, yeah, that works. That's more what I'm looking for. Like that, and that. And then a catwalk like that. I need girders. And tubes. I don't have any such stuff. Okay. We'll do a couple girders. And then small tubes. Construction computers. I need 2 more tubes and a bunch of construction computers. Okay, that should be good. That is so many plates. Luckily for me, I have a ton. Okay, so construction computers, steel tubes, motors, computers, grids. Let me actually just do that. Yeah, okay. Now I'll do some more mining. Ooh, before that, hold on. I think those batteries should hopefully power what it has to do. Let me grab some turbines, because I want to get the batteries on here charging. I'm gonna do a couple trips. I'm gonna just get as much as I can. I'm not sure how many gyros I'll need. I'm thinking just one should be enough, because it's not like a super massive ship that I'm making. But I'm definitely going to need a bunch of thrusters. Okay. Landing gear is being stupido. Okay, there we go. A little bit hefty. Let me try and get as level as I can. Okay. Slowly making it out. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, yeah, I'm using way too much power, apparently. Just because of how heavy this is, it's kind of overstressing everything. There we go. Alright. That should be getting everything that I need. Go start working on it. Okay, I need more grids. Let me actually take a gander here at these batteries. Fully recharged in 2 days. That is not amazing. But to be fair, it's splitting it up across like 8 batteries. Okay, so I think that's the rest of everything that I need for this gyro. Okay. And now I need some thrusters. Thinking I'll have a forward thruster all the way up here. So I'll get that one added. Would it be dangerous to put a thruster here? It might be. It might hit this, but it might not at the same time. We'll have to see. I also need some thrusters facing sideways. I guess I'll do... I don't know, actually. I'll do some back here. Actually, I want to do these ones here. Look slightly better being rounded. Let me actually just grab all of this. I'm going to remove them from the planner. I'm going to see what I can do here with the welding. I'm going to see if I can add to them. There we go. And then I can re-add them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now add them in. Let me get that hydrogen back up. Yeah, it's functional. It's functional. Okay, there we go. So this should be just about ready to test. Let me actually check. Are these okay to be underwater? It doesn't say whether... Oh, it said functional is true, so actually, yeah, it's all good. What I will do then... I think it's time to test it. So let me pop in here. Convert it to a ship. I think it's okay to break this. So I'm going to get rid of it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. It crushed me. Ow. Okay. I guess I'm just going to respawn. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let me see. What was I looking for? control panel. Okay, these wheels. Can I increase? Nope. That is completely incorrect. Okay, that's better. Alright. What I'm gonna do... I'm going to save before I do this. Alright, moment of truth. Once I actually get this, okay.
Meteors inbound.
That's a terrible thing. I'm gonna stay right here so this guy can shoot him down. I don't want this thing to get hit. No, you don't. Surely not. Okay, no, we're good. He's shooting him down. We're fine. Alright, we're good. Okay. Getting stuck on a tree. I'm scraping the ground. Hoping those thrusters aren't taking too much damage. Pretty foggy as well. Okay, will she float? I think it's working. It floats. It actually floats. Okay, hold on. Nope. Turn the wheels off. It actually works. It actually works. That is actually insane. Okay. That is great. That is very good to know. Okay. If it stops and it like fully stops moving, it's not completely stationary, but maybe... No. Okay. It's actually like moving with the water. That is actually so cool. Okay. So I'm thinking then what I can do is I can use pistons. I need plates. So let me go back and grab some. Alright. Let's see. Plates. Oh, I just realized I have to grab my stuff because since I died. It just all despawned. I lost my hydrogen bottle because it decided to despawn. Okay. Well, no hydrogen for me, I guess. Can I actually make more? I need silicate. Oh, perfect then, actually. silicon. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Okay. So what I'm thinking I can do then to get this thing... Uh-oh. Helmet. There we go. What I'm thinking I can do then is if I put a piston right there and then a landing gear, that should be able to extend and then grab the ground. And that should be enough. Okay, let me add those to the build planner. Okay. Let me just make sure it's not over. Okay, yep, we're all good. Toss those in. In the meantime, I'm actually going to go grind those wheels because they don't need to be there anymore. I can get rid of them. Oh, do wheels help it float?
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory full. Yep. Let me grab all this. Is that really everything? Okay, I think it is. Okay, so I should be able to finish the piston and the landing gear. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what I'll do then... piston. Will that actually reach? Is the question. Let me make it extend just a little bit faster. Because it's just a bit slow. Actually, no, I'll just let it keep doing this thing. Never mind, ignore. Okay, so it does not fully reach. That's okay, because if I just get a little bit closer to the shore, it should grab. Yeah. And then I can convert to station, I think. It's not moving, but it says it is. How? Apparently it's moving still? Okay. Let me figure this out. If I get closer then... turn this back on. Because if that brings me above water, will it work then? Doesn't seem like I'm moving. Okay. So that's how we'll have to do it then. I'll have to be like close enough to the shore that I can use the piston and the landing gear. Okay, that makes sense. Running out of hide. Oh, never mind. Hydrogen refilled. Okay. So I'm thinking I do want to try to get all of this moved over. It would be really nice if I could. Oh, okay. There we go. Can't place that one there. What I'll do then, grab one of these neon tubes. Yee. I need plates. I should be able to get some from these. In theory. Yeah. Okay, no, that won't work how I thought I would. How do I want to do this? Good enough. Okay. There we go. Got a bit of power. Let me grab another catwalk. Can't complete that, but at least I won't fall through. Okay. Let me see how much power we're generating. Not a ton. I'm lying, actually. We're maxed out on output. That's insane, actually. Okay. 22 hours till these are all charged. That's actually kind of insane. Alright, we have plenty of power then. Plenty of power generation. I need to start getting storage set up here. So, container. I really like these module ones. Are they... They're not available for this. Okay, they're small grids only. Cargo terminal? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Interesting little things. I think one of these might be better, though. Lot of storage. I think I'm gonna relocate this. Put it like right here. Maybe there? No, right here. Okay. So... I'm thinking... I'll get storage up here. If I can even place it down. Okay, I think I might have to do this. Yeah. Okay, I need a ton of plates, so 300 interior plates. I have not a lot. My only worry is how much weight this thing can take before it's too much. That's my concern right now. I think I can put, like, all the technical stuff down here. Like a refinery, assembler, O2H2, all that jazz down there. Okay. This doesn't have an absolute ton of power right now, so I might have to start moving this stuff over immediately. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Got a lot of plates. I'm actually just going to go fill this out with the plates right now. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these as well. I'm going to do that right now then. Okay. No, not weld. I should actually get some of the materials needed from this, actually. Yee, okay. Okay, now I can head back. Let me also get this filled up again. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna start disassembling all this. Okay. Assembler. Okay, let's see how I can do this exactly. Okay, probably like this. Yeah. That shouldn't interfere with the fan back there, hopefully. Then I would need a refinery. I have no good way to actually set this up yet. I'm lying directly to your face. I also didn't do the assembler right. Where, okay, yeah, right here. It should be accessible. No, wait, hold on. That's wrong, apparently. Okay, there's nothing at the top. Alright, so I did that wrong. Can I drop this stuff without it falling through? Yes, okay. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. cargo. I need the industrial. I need to place one of those down there. So grab the plates. Yeah, okay. Like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, there we go. Now I can do the assembler. Which now... So the excess is right there. Theoretically, this will only extend as far back as one block, so I should be able to just do that. I don't have enough grids. I'm actually going to go grab those before I complete it. Okay, the journey to make a boat is progressing smoothly. That is really all you can ask for. Okay, I think I can get more grids from Yi. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Very nice. So now I just need a couple more metal grids and 50 steel tubes. Okay. I can do those ones. I need more metal grids, and I think that's cobalt and stuff, so I'm actually just going to grab all of this stuff. I'll just put it all into the assembler over here first. Okay. Put all those in there. So I need how many grids? I think it was like 14 or something. Okay. Perfect. And then tubes. I don't have enough. I need like 12 more. Okay, storage is working. We have storage now. Gonna pop that stuff into there. Let me just see. Bridge from third person? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I can start moving everything else. I think first I'll move the refinery. Let me just get rid of all this gravel. Okay, so the refinery, and then I'll be doing that. This button. Let me detach this. And then I can just... Okay, I thought I could push it by flying into it, but that did not work. Drop that. Okay. Idea. Let me just push it. Just push. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now I can get rid of the generator. Let me actually fill up first, just to be safe. Okay. I can't fully grab that, so let me just go pop over here. I'll put the ice in there. Okay, what about these? Computers would be useful, so I'm gonna grab those. I'm not gonna build a bunch of assemblers this time, just one should be fine. Do want to at least get the computers from it. Actually, no, let me grab all that back because I need to make the refiner. And then O2. I said O2. I think I can probably do that. I don't think there's anything else I can put there that would make sense, so let's just do a conveyor. I need some interior plates. So 10 interior plates, 12 of those little guys. Okay. Then I can put down a refinery. Let me see, survival kit. Where would I put a survival kit? Because I still need the O2H2 generator, which I'll probably put, like, right there. Or maybe I'll do it, like, vertically. And then I can put the survival kit, like, right here. Like that. It's a little inconvenient. I can just put stairs right here, though. Okay. I'll go disassemble this survival kit and then reassemble it here. Okay, then I need to grab an O2H2. Jenny. If I do it like that, yeah, that will work. Survival kit right there. It's not the best thing. Not optimal, but it should work. And at the end of the day, that is all that matters. Is it actually connected, though? I didn't check to see if it was. I think it is. We are about to find out. Yes, it is. Perfect. So that's all functioning now. What else was there? There's a turret. Let me actually store some stuff first. Oh yeah, the ship. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop in, land, right about there. I'm gonna leave those be. The batteries I do want to figure out. I just want to get this connector first. I'm gonna have to carry all this over, actually. Okay, what I'll do then... This will probably be just better. Let me actually set this one to collect all. So now it should start filling up what it can. Okay, it's slowly pulling it through. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go put another connector down. I don't have enough plates, so never mind. 130 plates and 20 computers. I need 20 of you. And then 130 of you. Okay, I'm also gonna grab some of these. I want a little bit of protection. Never mind, I don't have the plates. I'll just grab them from here. I want to have just a little bit of protection just so I don't damage this container. So I'm just gonna put some of these down. If anything takes damage from my thrusters, it'll be these plates. Need a couple more, so let me just make a few more. Okay, there we go. Connector. I'll turn that off. Did it even actually grab anything? It grabbed a little bit. It does not go through to the container, though, for some reason. I guess I'll just have to manually carry things. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll get those guys to recharge. Alright, perfect. So that should pull stuff from there. surely. Unless I have to move it all manually. Seems like it. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. There we go. That should start to unload it. Probably. Or not. It might be because it's on recharge. I'm not entirely sure. So I'll just manually drag, I guess. Okay, there we go. And then I'll just go grab everything else by hand. And take a couple of trips. I also need to get my turret up on here as well. Okay, and then I can probably deconstruct this. I should be able to hopefully get all the rest of everything on this next trip. I might actually have to do a trip after this as well. Yeah, probably will. Alright. That's fine. Something else I do need is an antenna. Antenna. There we go. I think a big ore detector would be a good idea as well. Need to figure out where I'm going to place all this other stuff. Okay, open this up, grab all of that ammo.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna grab those batteries or not. I honestly might just leave them. I'm not really sure I can actually do too much with them. I can't exactly carry them over. I'm not gonna even try that. Can I hide those here? Okay, what I'm gonna do. Alright. Hydrogen. Turn off, turn off, turn off. There we go. Just hide them completely. Just so they don't show up in here anymore. Alright, that's much better. Yeah, okay, so. Turret. Probably gonna be doing this one again. I like it. It's cool. Maybe I'll do 2. Maybe. I think I'll grab one of these trade terminals. Just so I can access it better. I think what I'll do... So I need interior plates, first of all. Because if I do this... I can do... this sort of thing. I want to get one of some of these ones here. I do need plates for that. Like that. All right. I'll wait on that. Let me just do this first. How do I want to do that? I'll just do like an... Well... I'm trying to figure out what would be best for this. And I'll just do a... Yeah, I'll just do a junction right here. And also right here. Never mind. Ignore me. Because I could do them, like, sideways, so they're, like, off the ship a little bit. But I'm not too certain on whether their range would be very good or not. That's kind of the only potential issue I foresee. I can try, though. Those are aiming down. It's fine. Okay. Let me get this terminal down. Like that. Okay, so let me see everything that I'm gonna need here. Let me do this one first. Okay, so I need 20 computers, 20 tubes. 20. I also need 6 motors. I apparently did not get enough motors. I'll just grab them all. Okay, now we can do this terminal. Okay, 25 computers, 2 grids. $25. I don't remember how many grids already. I'll do like 12 and hope that's enough. Yeah, okay, 10 tubes, a display, and 2 computers. 10. 1. And I'll just grab a bunch. The wrong computers. Okay, there we go. Now for these steel plates. Okay, so let me just do some math here. So 15 plates. I'll need 60 of those. 60, 40, 80, I think. Let me just double check. Yep. Interior plates. Yep. I don't have enough. Oh no, yeah I do. That's not enough. Okay, I need more of... I was completely wrong with the math. Okay, so small tubes and some motors. Some tubes and motors. Okay, I need more plates. Always need plates. Okay, metal grids and construction computers now. And construction computers. Okay, those are functional now. And this one should be too. I'm lying. It is not. I need 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, my turrets are up and running. How wide is their operating range? Yeah, that's pretty decent, the range. Okay. What else do I need to build? I do need an ore detector, probably. I also need one of these. I can't place that there. That is overlapping with that stuff, I think. Is it? Oh, I just need plates. I'm stupid. Ignore. Ignore me. Actually, if I get rid of you... compactant? No, I'll just do this normal one. Okay, 40 large steel tubes and 60 small large steel tubes. I don't have enough. So I need 60 of those. So that's like... And then I need like one more, presumably. That should be enough to get those materials down. Okay, 15 computers and 8 computers. And radio parts. Okay. I don't think I actually have... I have some. How many did I need? 40. Okay, so then I need like 36 more. Okay, that's not all of them. They're pretty heavy, apparently. Okay. Antenna. Antenna. Which one? I don't actually know which is which. I don't know which one is which one. Can I see, like, their distance from me? Not a clue. Okay. Let me turn that one off. Which does that turn off? Okay, so it's antenna 1. It's going to be the name of the ship. We'll broadcast that by like 10,000 meters. That should be okay. Hopefully that doesn't use too much power. Then I need an ore detector. I can probably build that up front here. Okay, so 30 plates, 40 construction computers. It was 40 that I needed. 5 motors. 25 computers. 25, and then I need 5 motors. And 20 detector components. I don't have any, so I can just make some. Very nice. Okay. So ore detector should be working. Let me go back up here. This is the good one. 150 meters, which isn't amazing. But it's better than nothing. Okay, now I have to start grouping stuff. That'll be so fun. Let me actually disconnect you. So let me turn that off. Just so I can, like, deal with all of this without having to worry about overlapping stuff. I'm just gonna change the names and stuff. Boat connector. For boat forward. But no, it'll just be called boat. 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 Okay. There we go. Gyroscopes are fine. Station mode landing gear. Station mode piston. It'd be nice if I could, like, group name these. Ship batteries. And then turbines. That's all whatever. Okay. So what I'm thinking I can do now. Buttons, perchance. Or I can just do all what I need to do in here. So let me try and figure out how I want to do this. I need... Where's the piston? Right here. So that'll be set to reverse. This will be switch lock. see. Boat. Which one would it be? This one. No, this one. So what I'm thinking, I can just rename this one. Go back in here. I can toggle that on and off. What else do I need to mess with? I think that's about everything. I guess I can also do the ore detector, toggle that on and off. Yeah. Okay. Now let me just mess with this one. You know what? Never mind. I'm too lazy. It is now time to test. So I'm gonna save. In fact, I'm gonna double save. In fact, I'm gonna save as a backup. And then I'm going to hope this works. I convert it to a ship. I start the pistons. I disconnect the landing gear. Okay. It's floating, so that's a very good sign. Where is the landing gear? And then toggle that on and off. Just so it doesn't grab anything. Okay, she floats. There's a little bit of water in here, but that is just dandy. So I want to get some lighting now. Hey, you want to not? Groups, minor thruster, toggle those on and off. There we go. Hold on, let me actually do that with all of them. Let me delete that group. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. So that should not be a problem anymore. Oh, there are wolves underwater. It is so incredibly foggy. I would absolutely hate to be out at sea with this much fog. That would be the worst. Truly terrible. Okay. I think I'll probably get spotlights. A searchlight could be fun. What kind of space do I need for that? Not a lot. Okay, that takes up a bunch of space, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, maybe not a searchlight. Maybe I will forgo a searchlight. So I need steel plates, large tubes, and interior plates. Let me actually just weld these ones up. Need more plates. Okay, interior plates and construction computers. Let me actually grab the construction computers first. And then interior. Yeah. Okay. Then I want some normal lights as well. Some inset lights might actually be nice. I think I'll do a couple of those in the floor here. Okay, interior... No, you know what? Just construction computers and steel plates. Okay. Okay, apparently I already have all that. Steel plates. There we go. I want to get the radius on these guys up a little bit. Okay. Spotlights. Let me actually turn those ones off for now. Toggle on and off. Okay. There we go. So let me save again. Gotta be very safe with it. Turn that one off. I can delete that. Okay. Now, it should just work. Yeah, look at that. That is very cool. Okay, yeah, and so I should be able to turn... Hold on. What is going on? If I turn dampers off, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm trying to... I thought I would just be able to, like... turn... the front thruster off and be able to just drift, but I guess not. That's okay. That is fine. Just means I have to manually pilot the ship, which is just fine. But hey, it works. Which I think is really cool. Lights are off, apparently. Look at that. Isn't that just like the coolest thing? Aw, that is awesome. Okay. The only issue I foresee is how I will charge this thing. Let me see. Can these be used stationarily? Not stationary, like moving is what I mean. search it up. Does this work? I'm searching it up right now. Okay, it says, according to Space Engineers Wiki, solar panels do in fact work on ships. So, what I think I'll do then, I might make some solar panels. Colorable solar panels sound cool. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool looking. Okay. So then what I think I'll do, I need steel plates, so let me go do that first. I think what I can probably do, if I can line it up properly, that can go there. That can go there. And this half piece can go there. I can't place that one there because of that, but that's just fine. Okay. So, I can probably get these steel plates done. So I need, I would say, 30 construction computers. 30 construction computers. What else? 30. I needed like 12, 24, but then another 12, so it's like 36 girders? I think it's 36 that I need, but let me just go through to make sure. Yeah, okay, I need like 10 more. Okay, I need more construction computers. Apparently I did not grab enough. Where are they? Okay, so I need 8 computers and a bunch of solar cells. 6... I'll just do a couple extras just in case my math is wrong. I was indeed wrong with my math. I need 5 more computers. I also need 32 and 32, 64, and then another 32. Okay. I need 96 of these lads. I'll just make a whole 100 of them. I need more computers. And now I think it's just solar cells. So I'll wait for those to finish. Okay, let me pop that in there because I want to get that refilled. Alright, she works. I should now have solar panels that should hopefully generate power during the day. Hopefully. Let me actually, hold on. I think this one. Okay, let me move all this stuff. Let me get the boat lights. We can toggle those on and off. I want to grab ore detector. Toggle that on and off. Let me actually turn it off for now. No, you know what? No, I'll keep it on. You know what? I'll just remove it from the bar entirely. I don't need to be able to toggle that. But I do need you... increase override, decrease override. So if I do that, it should move by itself. I shouldn't need to do anything. Let me actually decrease it a little bit. Let me go down to like... let's go to like 20%. How fast is 20%? No, you know, okay. Hold on. Let me try this. Set override 25. Set override to 0. So then, if I hit 4, that should bring us up to 25% thrust. How fast exactly is that? We're going up to 4 meters now. Eventually it'll max out, right? In terms of speed. Yeah, I think that's fine. That'll do. And then, yeah, if I just pop in, I hit 5, we'll start slowing down. Yeah, okay. We have created a working ship. Let me actually just do this. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, I still fall apparently. Okay. All right. We have actually created a fully functioning ship. Which I think is like the coolest thing. It actually works. It floats. We've got solar energy for our batteries. We've got a fully functioning assembler, refiner, O2H2 survival kit, all that jazz. A bunch of storage. Wind power for when we dock it as like a station when we're close to shore. Okay, so this maxes out about roughly 6 meters. It will go a little bit faster, I'm sure, if I give it time. For now, though, we're going to set the override to, say, 45%. Should start going just a bit faster. The fact that dampeners don't automatically set to auto is going to be slightly problematic. And I don't really know how to fix that. Let me maybe do like a control seat. Like this one. So I need... Actually, see... Yeah, 10 interior plates, 20 construction. I don't have any interior plates. Need 2 motors, 100 computers, and 6 display. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not delusional. Yep, okay, 2 motors, 6 displays. Okay, let me get all this stuff rebound in here. On and off. Then we need... you. And then we need it again. Set that to 0. The piston switch lock on and off. And I think that's all. Let me double check here. Yeah, okay, that's it. We can get rid of this now. Ooh, hold on. Something over there. A prospecting station. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head towards that. Yeah. I think I can start storing this stuff. Okay, so I'm actually gonna cut power to the thrusters for now. What I want to do, I'm gonna cheat just a wee little bit. I want to make sure we actually... Okay, yeah. So they actually do work. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Can't believe we've actually made a functioning ship. Let me actually pop into spectator for a second. I want to see how deep the water is here really quickly without risking death. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's... Oh, I hate it. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, no. Okay, so the bottom of this area is over 700 meters deep. And it's like a sheer cliff right here dropping into nothingness. Oh, I hate that so very much. Like, look how dark it gets. Oh, that's actually just the worst. You cannot see the light of day. Okay. Note to self, I'm never going underwater. At least not that deep. Unless I just tabbed out. Unless there are a way to make submarines. That could be really fun. That could be really fun. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something I might try to do at some point. Make a submarine. Okay, ship batteries. Let's take a gander here. Fully depleted, apparently in 2 days, which isn't good. I see. Okay, so that's a bad sign. This is outputting a little bit of power. Not a lot, but a little bit. This also isn't optimal yet. Once the sun is higher up in the sky. Let me actually just cheat again just a little bit. If we get it, like, directly overhead, I'll set it back to, like, basically night. Like it was before. I just want to see exactly how much output can we actually get. Okay, so they actually do recharge when we have optimal input. Okay, yep. So I'll now set the sun back down to where it was before. I think roughly there before I change the time. Alright, you know what? I think that's a really good place to stop. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I have not eaten at all today, so I'm gonna go and do that. This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying this very much. I have an actual ship. I need to weld everything here, actually. I'll probably do that next time, but... yeah, okay. This is a lot of fun. I very much enjoy this. This is so cool. Water is something I've always wanted in Space Engineers. And to see that there's, you know, actually a mod for that? Very cool. Okay. Yeah, alright. I might make some videos out of this. I might not. Who knows? It's 5.5 hours of footage. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm not too lazy, then I will. Otherwise, you know, stream only sort of thing. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna call that for today. I'm gonna take my leave. And I'm gonna go make some food, because I need it. Goodbye and farewell. Ending screen, where are you? Right there. Alright, sounds good.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah.